Hello everyone, welcome back to Dragon Age The Veilguard. Is that, not welcome back I guess. Welcome to Dragon Age The Veilguard. I'm here with my friend Soph. How you doing, Sophia?
Doing excellent, thank you.
The game's really loud, hang on. There we go, that's better. This game kind of just drops you in, huh? Settings immediately. I feel like games have been doing that more lately. Have you noticed that? That they like start you with the settings and then like do other stuff
Frankly,
later?
I prefer it that way.
I see the benefits for sure. Hang on, let me put you a bit to the front and to the right. To the left, how about that?
Steve, by all means, I know I speak. Oh, my position.
There you go. What do you mean?
No, all I'm saying is I very much prefer it with, like, getting a chance to mess around with settings and subtitles.
Yeah, I mean, I always open the settings
before they
first.
drop you.
I always open the settings before I start the game anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
So some background. I have played every Dragon Age game. I don't really talk about them much because I don't think they're fantastic. But as a Mass Effect fan from very early in the series, I have played every Dragon Age game as well because I was told they were very similar, and they were. It never quite clicked as well with me as Mass Effect though. I've played Dragon Age Origins. I thought it was quite good, but a little forgettable. I played Dragon Age 2. I thought it was quite good as well. I thought the dialogue and stuff was improved, but I didn't like that you could only be human in that one. I played Dragon Age Inquisition. I thought it was pretty good, but I didn't... The combat was kind of boring, so I hope they fix that. It has, however, been 10 years since I played Dragon Age Inquisition, so it'll be interesting to see if I remember anything. Have you ever played any of these games, Soph?
So, yeah, absolutely. My background is that I've played about 5 or 6 hours of Dragon Age Origins 10 years ago. So I'm very curious to see what it's like.
Oh, really big subtitles. I like that.
So, out of curiosity, what convinced you to come to this game? Because it's a little bit after launch of the game.
See, people told... There's been a few things. First of all, it's actually reviewing pretty decently. Second, I was told you can be like you can have your character be trans in this game, and it's actually like addressed by people, which I wanted to check out because that sounds interesting. Third, a person I hold in very high regard, Pat from Pat Stares At and Castle Super Beast, said this game is good, which means I gotta check it out now.
Right, if it's from someone you trust, that matters more than reviews.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Graphics mode. I prefer performance personally. I am on PS5, so I had to assume it runs fine. But generally, generally fidelity means like 4K, and I don't need 4K. Accept. There we go. Look at the title screen.
Love a good floating city.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name.
I remember that guy.
Wolf, ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn.
Well, that seems Wait, what? Wait, so he put the veil there, but he also wants to get rid of it?
Change his mind.
But we have to stop him. Wait, so the veil is a good thing. I'm confused.
My understanding is that Solace is very Emmett Felk-pilled, and that's all I have heard about the story of these games.
I played Dragon Age Inquisition near launch. Solus in that game was like your elf mage party member who was kind of a dick. I don't remember caring much about him. And then at the end of the game, it's like, oh, actually, he was evil the whole time. And it's like, oh, okay. And that's all I really understood about it. The lore of Dragon Age is a little beyond me. I know the world is called Thedas, I think? Is that right?
Yeah.
Thedas.
It's an acronym for the Dragon Age setting.
Oh, that's funny. I remember about the Fade and all that, because I played Dragon Age Origins as a mage. So I do remember like going in the Fade and like we have to imprison the mages and because they can be evil and get possessed by Fade monsters or whatever, by demons. I don't know how that fits into this stuff. Okay, hang on. If you had to choose, what race are you feeling?
Like, I feel like Kunari is an obvious pick just because that's not something you get in other fantasy games.
Yeah.
Like, every fantasy setting has human and elf and dwarf, even if they don't go by those names.
Mm-hmm. Here's the thing. I played Dragon Age Inquisition, and in Inquisition, I was a Kunari.
Mm-hmm.
I know the Inquisitor is in this game, and I think you decide what they look like. So if the Inquisitor is going to be a Kunari, should the protagonist of this game also be a Kunari, or should we mix it up?
I mean, personally, my immediate thought is that more women with horns is a good thing, but my second thought is dwarf, because I guarantee you nobody's playing dwarf, and it would be cool to go against the grain.
I mean, I don't want to play dwarf.
There you have it.
I don't want to play dwarf though. Like, but for me, it's between elf and Kunari for sure.
Is there actually a difference in gameplay? I know that depending on which one you picked in Origins, it completely determined your opening.
Don't know. Why are elves so short in this setting?
That's how they are in D&D too.
Are they? Aren't elves typically like really tall compared to humans?
Not really.
Hmm.
Like the mythology they come from is like leprechauns.
Oh, really?
Fairies, you know?
I guess so. I guess like the what's the word? Lord of the Rings elves have kind of like consumed it in my mind. I kind of lost that connection to like fairies. Descendants of an ancient fallen empire pushed to the margins in the past. Some elves are building a brighter future by exploring their civilization's lost wonders. Or, sorry. Feared and envy for their size and strength, some Canary follow a strict philosophy from their homeland, while others join different cultures generations ago. Let's see what options we have for the appearance before we do anything here. Pronouns. Yo. You can be non-binary?
Let's go.
Damn, okay. Not for me, but I respect it. Dude, I'd never seen that before. Are there any skin tones that aren't gray? Can I not be gray?
I'm assuming these are just presets.
I assume so.
Also, does that mean that you can play as a he, him, woman?
I guess you could. I wouldn't, but I guess you could. Can I? Oh. Oh, this is a whole thing, huh? Hang on, where's skin tone? Complexion? Here we go. Okay, yeah, we can have like more, like melanin. I've never seen a melanin slider before. That's crazy.
I'm into it. I'm really into it.
I don't know. Give me like 40 mil. Oh wait, no. The minimum is 60. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Here's our like. Okay. Give me like neutral. I can work with this. Complexion. Oh, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we?
Oh yeah, no, I'm settled in.
What's vitiligo?
Vitiligo is an uncommon skin condition where there are patches of much lighter skin.
Oh, that. Yeah, I've seen that before. Not in real life. There we go. Like Domino from Deadpool 2. Yeah, okay, alright. I didn't know it was a skin condition. I thought she was wearing makeup. Sorry.
Now you know?
I guess so. Oh, what is all this?
This is crazy.
I don't know what. Oh. Okay. This might be too many options for me.
This is too much for me. I am glazed over. Give me a list of sliders any day of the week.
Give me a list of options like that I can just choose from. Here we go. We have some options. Okay, wait. That looks like a very masculine head to me. That doesn't look like, not like a lady head to me.
I assume it's just because they lump the options together without defining by gender.
I guess, but then how do I find the lady heads? Why is this one blocked out? The other D-pad directions? Wait.
Oh, I see. You pick 3 different faces and then you get some combination of them.
I am so lost. I am so lost right now. I don't know what the hell is going on. That doesn't change anything. Can I just pick a preset?
I feel like that's the way to go here.
Look at this white woman.
Enter the character creator, audibly say white woman spotted.
Okay, I don't hate this head. This is an okay head. Just don't mess with the head shape anymore. Put the skin tone back how we liked it. Or how I liked it. It was like here and then like halfway. Okay. I appreciate the amount of options. I don't need this many options.
You are audibly getting overwhelmed.
Why is there a layering slider? What is that even? I don't even see what this does.
I think it's your Adam's apple.
Oh, I guess. Why do I need this, man? I could not think of a less important thing to spend dev time on. Scalp. Can I have a slightly smaller one? Is that allowed? Can I have just a smaller scalp? Like, I know it's the Kunari thing, but like, I'm looking more for like a tiefling here than whatever this is.
I know what you are.
What do you mean?
Gay tiefling player.
Yeah, obviously. What the fuck? Who do you think I am?
Hey, nothing wrong with consistency.
Undergarments is an option? Okay. Yeah. Oh, can we show that? Hang on. Are we allowed to show that on Twitch? I don't know. Oh, I am very shiny right now. What's that about? Let's put it like here. Is my face skin tone the same as my body skin tone, or?
I assume that it defaults to the same.
Why did I become so shiny? Why do I become so shiny when I go into this thing?
I think because it's highlighting your body.
Yeah, it's highlighting everything. I can't even see what it's highlighting. Proportions. Ow. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. The emo runner. Thank you. Well, obviously, I'm gonna... Give me like 80% boob. Here we go. Make that the waist snatched. Hip width all the way out. There we go. Bolt size. Damn, okay. All right, Veilguard. Not for me,
right,
but again, I respect it. Not for me, but I respect it. Glute size. What's a glute? Is that butt? That butt size? Oh, it is.
It's butt
that's
muscle.
butt size. Okay, I like that we have the option. I feel like these are kind of coward extremes. Right? Like, this is not 100%. This is like 50% to me. My real life butt is bigger than this. Right?
You did go pretty skinny, to be fair.
I guess. Hang on, maybe if I mess with the body shape, I can get a bigger butt. Yeah, I guess. Hang on. What if I put it like there? It's better, I guess. I feel like this boob size is fine. I mean, mine are like a little more forward, but 90% will have to do. Shoulder width. I mean, if we're going for some representation here. Eye color. Heterochromia. Color preset. Ooh. You got a red one? Is there red? You have a red one? You got pink. I guess that's pretty close. Is that trans color iris? Oh, there's no red?
It.
Wait, so I have a million face options, but I have to pick from presets for the eye colors? I can't just RGB pick it?
Iris color. For the inner iris color.
Yeah,
there might be
okay,
other
but,
options
like,
for the other colors.
I want red. I want red eye color. I'm looking for red here. Okay, hang on. All right, if we're going for realism, I guess. Can I make this like a big darker? Is that allowed? Like, what if I had it be pink, but I turn the brightness down? I can't even tell what I did. Is it the middle color that did it? Okay, that one seems more impactful. I can't even tell what I'm doing. I don't see it happening. Like, where is this color coming from? I put the brightness all the way down. I'm confused. I don't get it. Pick a preset. We'll go for this one. This one's fine. Bloodshot. Cataracts? I can have cataracts? What does that even mean? What? Oh, I'm blind. Oh, I see. Okay. Sure. Thank you for subscribing, Demo Runner. Didn't you just do that? No, I guess you only gifted subs. Eyebrow shape. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, alright. What do we... I feel like the one we had is fine. Like, I'm starting to check out
Just
here.
Just roll with it.
I'm starting to kind of check out.
Roll with it.
Nose, fuck, I don't care about this. Can I have elf ears? I kind of do have elf ears already. Oh. Oh. Can I make them pointier? Is there a length option? Earlobe size. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Cauliflower ear? What's a cauliflower? I can't tell. Where's length? I skipped over hair. Did I?
No, you didn't.
No,
it was to the right of
It's
ears.
right here. Alright, hairstyle. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got some curls. We got curl options. Find me something that feels right. Nothing quite feels right to me. I mean, I guess this is curls, but it's too short. Need some long shoulder-ass curls. I mean, this is more of... The style feels right, but the texture is all wrong.
Not a fan of 25?
25? I mean, it's fine, I guess. I don't like how it looks from the front. It's kind of funny. Nah. Come on, give me something to work with here. It might have to be this one. If only for the fact I can actually see the hairstyle from the front on this.
I do think that this might be an issue with Kunari specifically.
It might be a Kunari issue. You want to check out the elf options?
I'm down. I'm not going anywhere.
Can we save this before we switch races? Is that an option? Like, so I can go back if I decide I don't want an elf?
Agony.
Damn it. Alright. What else we got? Check out the elf. Oh, pronouns and gender are bound to the presets? That seems unnecessary. I like the hair on this one. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Yeah, that's more freaking like it.
Oh, wait, no, customize. Definitely that preset. The face is fine, I'd say. Can I see some face presets? Are there some face presets I can pick from? How did we do it just now?
Hit head shape and then a D-pad.
Oh, no, this also this changes the whole character. Okay, well, hang on. Let me look at these heads. This is fine. Where's the tattoo option? I want to mess with that. Oh. Okay, I can dig some of these.
I'm into the asymmetrical ones.
Yeah, same, like covering one eye or something.
It goes well with the hair covering
Yeah, like yeah.
the left side of the face more.
I like this one. I don't know what it is. Is that like covering the whole right side of the face that we can't see?
That's pretty funny.
I would like this if it wasn't for the chin part. The chin part I don't like. You can change
you
the...
can just
you can
parse
remove
these.
parts? Wait, what? What the fuck?
I assume that's
Center left.
and
What
right
the
design.
fuck? Okay, hang on.
Oh, I see. Left design is currently set to 0, and that's why so many of them appear asymmetrical.
Oh. Okay, hang on. Oh. Oh shit, what the fuck? Hang on a second. I gotta recalibrate my brain. So if I pick this, and then I only want the left part. Yeah, so I just remove these. And that. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't hate this. This is pretty nice.
I kind of dig it.
I like the triangle. It reminds me of chill spots. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
I kind of dig that.
Go for it.
Maybe I will. Oh, choose the color. Yeah, it's fine. Body tattoo. Can I see that? Can I like see the... Oh, it's on the arm. Okay. Is that also...
And the leg, it appears.
Yeah, again, we have a bunch of options here. Hang on, let me get some different undergarments so we can see more of the body here. Again, body shape. We're like here about. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to mess with all this again. Obviously, big boob. That's not 100. Come on. You can do better. Give me anything. Give me the big butt. Give me that inverted penis.
The vagina.
Right, that's what I meant. What were you talking about?
I don't know.
Legooch. This is
That's literally Zelda.
Yeah, I couldn't place it, but it looked familiar for sure. I mean, I like the ears and I like the hair, but the face isn't bothering me now. Let me look at some other faces again. Something about the face ain't right. Go head shape. Hang on. Stop emoting so I can change your head. Oh boy, it's been half an hour.
Again, this is what I expected after the Baldur's Gate stream. That was for an hour.
I'm
Character
sorry.
creation went.
I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for?
I don't know. I'm embarrassed.
This is an inevitability for this kind of game. Gotta get the triangles.
I like the triangles. They're fun.
Fun and fresh.
Can I zoom better? No, that doesn't really help. I don't think body tattoos are for me. I might go none on that. What is bothering me about the face right now? I can't place it. Like, I think I look too old. I don't like how old she looks. Is that just me?
I don't know. Like, I think part of that is due to the high cheekbones and everything.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about it.
You think that would be an option in, like, skin or something? Take it a little bit more to the right.
Yeah, that's a no for me.
Yeah, maybe hit right on the D-pad to change what the preset face you're using for the right is.
I mean, I can't tell anything from these. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Is that the nose? No. No, that's not it. I'm struggling. I'm struggling right now.
And, like, personally, I think that, like, an elf should look a little bit mature, you know?
I don't know.
I said that in a weird way.
My favorite elf is Marcel from Dungeon Meshi, so I don't know that I agree. I feel like every alteration I'm making to make sure it looks worse. This is worse than what we had just now. It's going to shit. It's all going to shit. Fuck.
Maybe just stop. Maybe just call it good.
Maybe start with a different preset. Why is this so much harder than it was in Baldur's Gate?
More sliders.
I can't even tell the gender on some of these. I guess that's the point. So there's sliders.
Have you ever eaten a slider?
What? 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 Huh? What?
Like, not in regards to character creation. I mean like a slider burger. Have you ever had a slider burger?
I don't know what that is.
It's like a small appetizer kind of burger.
I don't know. I guess not. A burger feels like a meal. Why are you so goddamn pale? Like, I put you in the same settings, didn't I? Like, why is she still so pale?
Melanin, maybe?
Was it the
Melanin
melanin?
slider is minimum.
She's still kind of... She turns red. What's that about? What's going on here? Oh, was complexion the issue, maybe?
That was almost certainly the issue.
Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
We'll get there.
We'll get there. I just gotta find... I was on rich. Yeah, that's it. That's the problem. Okay, hang on. Give it that face of two so I can see what I'm doing. I don't know what the fucking complexion is, man. That's not even a word.
Not that strange of a word, is it?
I don't know what it means. Why does this skin tone look so weird? Birthmark. Dark circles. Me.
Yeah, I feel that.
Weathered. Okay. Acne. Rosy? Hmm. Hmm. It's between youthful 1 and youthful 3 for me.
I'm leaning towards 3 a little bit more. But it is pretty minor.
Something about her big, like, blushing cheek feels weird to me. You see what I mean?
I guess.
I don't know, it sticks out weird.
But I think that's just a consequence of the high cheekbones on all elves.
Maybe I don't like that on myself, so I'm like,
You do have good cheekbones, for the record.
Yeah, I wish I didn't.
I get that.
Is there a cheekbone slider? I don't know what any of these are. I don't want to mess with them. Is there makeup on? Good question. Are we wearing blush? Can't really tell. I guess not. Scars. Ooh. Ooh. I assume the paint is like face paint, like war paint. Yeah, pretty much.
I am into some of these.
They're okay. I feel like it'd be weird to like be in your hub, walking around and still wearing all this.
Like, yeah. I think that there is overlap with tattoos, and I think the tattoos broadly look better.
Mm-hmm.
But I like that they're both options.
Wait, that's the left design? Oh. That seems selective. Or arbitrary, even. Oh, does left mean our left or their left?
Great question.
Oh,
I assume they're left.
All right. Yeah. Hmm. I do like Dalish. I do like Dalish. I do remember being a Dalish elf in Dragon Age Origins. So maybe I want a tree on the face to be Dalish. Which one of these is Dalish? Oh no, there's a skull. Big scary skull. All the like really tree designs are Dalish, right?
Probably. You know more about this setting than I do, after all.
There's like elves who live in the mage towers, and there's elves who live in the wilds and like the forest and shit, that are very much like Lord of the Rings elves. Those are the Dalish.
Okay.
I like the chest design. That's nice. I like that one. Yeah, there's also elven slums in the cities. That's true.
Right. I remember that because that's the starting point I used for my playthrough of Origins.
I did 2 playthroughs. In the first, I was a dwarf rogue, and in the second, I was a elf Dalish elf. Okay, the face is feeling better now. Look at hairstyles properly this time. Obviously, number 10 is the immediate, wow, that's pretty good. But let's have a look around. Could go for something like shoulder length. I don't hate this. Don't hate that at all. Can I make it darker, please? Give me a proper brunette here. Now we're talking. These are pretty good hair physics. Like, I haven't... the 2 times I've been impressed by the PS5 so far, it's always been hair physics. Like, that's been the standout.
Out again?
What was that?
How long has the PS5 been out again?
Oh, years by now. I don't even know. There's way more options than the Kunari. It's like my hair on a Sunday. Jesus, what does this remind me of? Kardashian? I don't know. Oh. Oh, I like the the little bow on top. I wouldn't use it, but I like it. It's funny. It's between the ponytail and the loose hair for me. What do you think?
I dig the ponytail personally.
I kind of
like, again.
I kind of dig the ponytail.
Like, I'm imagining seeing you walking around in a city, running through a field. The ponytail feels like it'd feel good.
Yeah, like the loose hair is sick, but it would like get stuck on branches and shit. That would be a factor.
Mm-hmm.
I can see this as the same hairstyle, just loose and tied up. Ponytail are better with outfits. Yeah, I'm thinking the ponytail then. The ponytail's working for me. She doesn't look super elfish though, does she? Not really getting elf. I'm getting dwarf if anything. Maybe that's because she's short. Something about the proportion ain't right. I feel like the boobs should be bigger, but they're already max. Turn up the two's intensity? Okay. It's already at max. Maybe I need a different color. That's it. Brown. We're gonna get there, chat. We're gonna get to gameplay eventually. It's gonna happen. Oh boy. Eye makeup is fine, honestly. What eye colors do we have on Elf? Is there a red eye color here? Nah. You don't get to have nice things. Are there actually fewer colors here than on the Kunari, or is that just me?
It feels like the same amount of colors.
Where did pink go?
Still there.
I'm confused. This is fine. How are we feeling about this?
Personally, I dig it. How does it look when she's actually wearing clothes? Does the chest tattoo show up?
I assume it'll be visible on any, like, V-necks and stuff.
Fair enough.
Put the forehead tree on? I guess we could. Can we just have, like, a partial one? Do we need to have the whole thing? Yeah, I guess that does make her more Dalish. But, I mean, I don't know.
I'm assuming that you can adjust this at any point you like.
Hard to say. Want to see the full Vaseline face tattoo? Well, if we're gonna have the full face tattoo like this, then I want it to be a little less intense. So that's pretty strong. That looks kind of weird. I don't know. I kind of like just under the eye. I don't know if I want the forehead one. Like, this feels better to me. Just from, like...
More understated.
It's more understated. Feels more like she's, like non-practicing, almost, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, she grew up with the religion, but she's not really into it anymore.
Surely they let you roleplay that, right? Like, that's gotta be
hard to say. I assume so. Yeah, I'm feeling it. What the fuck? Okay, alright, no, now we move on with actual creation. Here we go.
Let's go.
I'm feeling warrior. I'm gonna go warrior, I think. Reaper, Slayer, or Champion? Can I choose? How do I... No, I can't choose? How do I choose?
I assume that
okay, it's just showing all
okay.
three to me. Well, it's gonna be I mean,
So it's like Origins, where you can specialize later?
I assume so.
Okay.
I remember being a champion on my dwarf playthrough in Dragon Age Origins. I think I misremembered. I think I was the warrior, not the rogue.
Here, what do the specializations look like for the other two?
Good question. Got Death Caller, where you drain health from enemies. Okay. Can I summon, like, monsters to fight for me? Is that a thing? Otherwise, I'm not really calling anyone, am I? Okay, I can do, like, AoE effects. Big Magic Floopy. Or, yeah, that's not gonna, I mean, that's evocation. That's an evocation build.
We love close quarters combat. Mages.
Show me the rogue.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the duelist. Got your bard. I'm not into the set play stuff. That's not for me. That's a no. It's gotta be warrior. It's gotta be warrior.
Alrighty. I'm glad we checked everything, but I agree.
Factions. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let's just read these. Rook is a Grey Warden.
What a Grey Warden is?
I know what a Grey Warden is. An ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The Wardens undergo secret, unbreakable rights that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. Gain reputation with the Grey Wardens more quickly. Do increased damage versus Darkspawn, and base defense and health are slightly increased. Okay. Rook is a Veilguard. This daring group explores the ancient elven ruins in Arlathan Forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlathan's reality-warping magic. Gain reputation with the Veilguard more quickly. More damage against Fate, touched. More critical and weak point damage. This is a sick outfit. Rook is a Shadow Dragon. This underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery into Winter. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. More damage versus Venatori. I don't know what that is. Class-specific resource generates slightly faster. Lords of Fortune. That outfit is dumb. Inform a collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Ravane. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. Increased damage versus mercenaries. Takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. Morn Watch.
What are the options for armor in the bottom left there?
Armor. Oh. Starting outfit, casual wear. Oh.
I do still think that the Shadow Dragons might be the winners overall. Like in terms of casual wear?
Gotta read them.
But yeah, no, I mean visually.
The Morn Watchers. This elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death and tends to the undead in Nevarra's sprawling Grand Necropolis. More damage against undead and demons. Additional affliction stacks on targets. Okay. And even crows. Swift knives in the dark, the crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. Explosion. For me, personally, right now, it's between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons.
What's the bottom special thing that the Shadow Dragons have again?
It says more of the class-specific resource. Whatever that means. I assume it's like rage or something. It sounds like these are the elf guys, so I guess they're also on the table because we're an elf. But
I saw someone in chat mention that they were underwhelmed by playing Veil Jumper.
Really? Okay. She says Shadow Dragons has a couple of trans NPCs you can talk to. Okay. Based. I do like the red. I gotta love the red. What is
it's your
aspirational
brand, after all.
Oh, chat, the Grey Wardens are not Arthur's Round Table. They're basically like, join us to fight Darkspawn until you die. Like, they are essentially a death cult. They save the world and then they die. That's what they do. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the Shadow Dragons. Backstory. Rook risked everything to liberate the enslaved people of the Winter, even knowing it could anger the ruling elite. The foundling Rook was adopted into a military family and joined the Shadow Dragons to fight from the shadows for a change in Minrathis. While guarding a visiting dignitary who was investigating a slavery ring in the city of Nessus, Rook concluded that the mission would fail without throwing caution to the wind. Alone, she sneaked into... Isn't it snuck? Alone, she sneaked the dignitary deep into Venatori-controlled zones and brought him back, along with rescued slaves. This action brought Rook to the Venatori's attention, and the Shadow Dragons decided to keep Rook out of sight. I mean, that sounds like we're epic and based.
I dig it.
Hang on a second. I'm getting my jacket. I'm cold. I'm a chilly bitch. Here we go. I don't know. Can I read these for the other faction? Is that a... Shield against the night. When innocent lives were at stake, Rook led the charge, saving a village from a monstrous nightmare, no matter the cost to herself. During a Darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued that by then, villagers and their attack would be dead. She disobeyed orders, leading the squad into the incursion and sealing the tunnel to deep roads. This turned the tide and the Darkspawn were driven off, which saved the villagers. Rook's heroism was popular among the young wardens, but others with connections to noble families resented their independent streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled. Okay, so in all of these, you essentially left the faction before the start of the game. You're just like, that's your origin story, more like.
Right. Because you were from that faction and now you're with the Veilguard, I guess?
I guess, yeah, it's gotta be this one. Combat preset. What the fuck?
Difficulty, I guess?
Okay, yeah, this is difficulty. Nightmare. Unbound. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, I mean, this looks like the middle of the road. Oh, I can choose my first name? No, I cannot. Demilitarization. Mercer? Voices.
Mercar?
Time to get to... What's he been saying now? Well, we're not in trouble.
Don't hate it.
Let's move.
Well, we made it. I'm happy we're here. All of us.
Like that one less.
Hi.
Try with a different
We'll be
pitch.
working together. We can lend a hand. He's always got some story.
I like this one better. 72 is Erika Ishii. I do like Erika Ishii.
He's always got some story. Oh, shouldn't be a problem. Time to leave.
And it's gotta be a feminine one.
Time to leave. Time to leave. I think everyone's okay. I think everyone's okay.
I like this.
Alrighty.
You can customize the main character and a few events from the previous game, Dragon Age Inquisition. This will have some minor effects on the story, but it can be skipped if you assume. We gotta! Murderer, Herald, Judge, Savior. These were some of the titles heaped on the Inquisitor as she led a force that challenged nations. 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach in the Fade, realm of magic and dreams threatened the world. Through circumstance, or some claim fate, a woman rose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition. Traveling many lands, rallying people to her cause, the Inquisitor closed the breach and stopped the villain behind it. Can I change some things here? Because my Inquisitor was a Kunari woman. I won't spend this long on this one, trust me.
I believe you.
Let me just get some of the things I remember having. Got it, the curls. I don't quite remember what she looked like. I'm not loving the hairstyle options on the Canary. I think we made the right choice going for the elf. This is rough. We got horn options at least. Yo. I like that you can have one shattered horn. That's sick. There we go. Thank you for subscribing, Bib Boofers and Queen Machine. And Revises. Have I been missing notifications? I was busy. I apologize.
Just lost in the tattoos and hair mines.
I guess so. Give me one more chance at this. Give me something. Give me something. Ugh, it's fucking dire. It's fucking dire, chat. It's gotta be this. I like the Kunari a lot in theory, but could have been better. Okay, this is fine. I don't recall what I named her. This was like before my transition. Like this was years ago. Give me some random options. I like Lilia. Lilia's fine.
I won't let this stand.
Eh.
We need to move. It can't end like this. It's good to see you again. I won't let this stand.
We need to move! It can't end like this. It's good to see you again.
It's been so long. I don't remember. This is fine. I liked Esha actually. Yeah, Esha was pretty good. Can I not type here? Oh, it's in the wrong window. No. Oh. Wait, I'm not on the keyboard. I'm not on the keyboard. This is PS5.
Wait, were you just leaning over your keyboard for a moment?
Yes,
tapping away,
I was trying to type on the
is it
keyboard.
working?
I'm stupid. I thought this was a PC game. It's not. It's not a PC game. Okay. Eshadar, that works. Can I change any of the choices? Or what? Real state. Yeah, okay. Okay, here we go. This is bullshit. I hate Cassandra should be gay. I'll die on this hill. I will die on this hill. Here's the thing.
What a scam.
Here's the thing. I did actually romance Sarah, as I recall. However, I was creeped out by her fetish for Kunari women. And I was creeped out by her chasing, and I ended up breaking up and not romancing anyone. A true story. That actually is how it went. Inquisition was, let's say, disbanded, because fuck the church. Vow to stop Solus from himself. Nah, fuck this guy. I hate this dude. I don't give a fuck about this man. She's the same with the dwarfs. Oh. Wow. Past adventures, the Inquisition. The Inquisitor was always busy handling her growing forces, potential allies, and dealing with ever more dangerous threats. She did not romance anyone. The fate of the Inquisition disbanded. The hidden god Solus vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor pledged to stop him. I think she's pretty cool. I think she looks pretty sick.
I'm inclined to agree.
So I think we are done. After over an hour, we are finally ready to begin playing. That's how it goes. All right. You excited, chat?
I know I am.
So, where were we?
Hey, Beric.
Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world,
Lion.
we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to
They do
find
slavery.
a Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
I hope I can be gay in this one. Oh.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
There's our character. That's not
You
her.
think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Yeah. Self, look, self.
Looking. Seeing her. I see that BioWare dialogue wheel.
I'll beat down the entire room to get the information. Fuck it, we're a warrior, let's get stupid.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
Are you single? Ooh. Starting the game with a bar fight is a choice.
Not enough gold in the world for this. Barrick, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Hey, Beric. He's a character from the last two games.
I can infer.
Nev Gallus. Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks.
I really feel like I should be taller.
Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Nah. Okay, but it worked though.
See, you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
It's crazy to be back in this universe after 8 years. That's nuts.
The Archon's palace. Something must have
Oh,
gotten
I
them
like that
riled up.
transition in the gameplay.
It's been 8 years. How long, when did the Inquisition come out?
We don't want to look
Pulling it up now.
conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
10 years, actually.
Fuck.
10 years and 8 days.
Wacky when the big in-game time skip is shorter than the real life time skip.
Before he starts his big ritual.
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Does the game always start here?
After us?
Or is this because we chose the Devinter background?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help.
Great question. Perhaps... I wouldn't actually know.
We don't have
Oh,
time
it starts
to get
here.
arrested,
Okay.
especially if we...
We did choose the Devinter background, so I was like, oh, are we going here because, you know. Ah, that's a space hole.
Not the act.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go.
All right.
This way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Ah, that's a demon.
This might be a stupid question, but is his name Solus because it sounds like soulless?
I don't know.
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
Why aren't we fighting them? Why are they ignoring us?
Veil comes down completely?
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Hi.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
The bouncy ponytail was fun.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding.
Hello.
You all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Never better.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
Yay.
There's Nev Gallus. Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there?
So are you still there?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
So?
Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry. Scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Oh, is Discord down right now?
Eyes up. We've got company.
Hmm.
Demon.
Hang on a second. Try and launch Discord again. Discord isn't loading for me. Is Discord loading for you guys? boy. Trying to relaunch it. It's not working. It's not opening on my phone either. Well, guess it's just you and me for a bit, chat.
Here they come.
Is there a dodge button or something? Okay, there is. I have a shield button. Okay.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it.
Yeah, Discord's not working.
Solus tears down the veil. Doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Yep. Hang on, I think I can reach Soph through mobile, maybe. Hang on. Fuck. Hang on.
Alright, so I can tell
Hi,
that you're
Soph.
muted right on your phone or something, but
Soph, are you there?
yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You are currently on my phone.
I figured as much because Discord isn't working on your PC.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. Discord just isn't working on my PC. It's like endlessly loading.
How bizarre. Is everything else okay? Is the game
Everything
working?
else seems to be fine. I've got no internet issues. Stream is still live.
That's bizarre.
Everything seems to be perfect except Discord. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe if I open Task Manager and just force quit the process. Also, maybe it's my Wi-Fi or something, because I had to switch to my data to call you, which means I'm currently using my data, so I'm gonna stop calling you if that's okay.
Yeah, you betcha.
Yeah. Find the Discord process. I don't know what the deal is, chat. I have no clue. Yeah, like I restart the program and it just says checking for updates. And it doesn't stop. So I don't think the internet's working for that. I don't know. Huh. Morgan's not working either. That's weird. Let me restart him. What is happening today? Like, he's activating, but he's not saying anything. Some kind of integration issue? One second. I am very confused. No, that's working, that's working, that's all working. Plugin configuration. No, that's working. I have no idea what the problem is. Well, y'all good, chat? How y'all feeling? Thank you. Yeah, I think something's wrong with my local internet. Because even on my phone, on the Wi-Fi, Discord doesn't work. Can I reach Tumblr? Yeah, no, I can reach Tumblr just fine. That's not the issue. Some combination with my Wi-Fi and Discord is not working. I guess I'll just keep that loading bar in the small of my screen and just hide this for now. And hope that it works again later. Thank you for the gift sub, KP Inco. Thank you. Hey, Soph, you in chat? How you doing? I found stuff. I found gold. Text speech doesn't even work. Thank you for subscribing, Soph. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's wrong. What the fuck?
Oh no, I think that's too Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the mall.
Predatory cultists.
Dead.
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier.
I will simply hit it until it goes away.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Used to fight these assholes every day as a Shadow Dragon.
Glad you kept up practice. Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
I got.
They're allies of Neb Gallus! Kill them all!
Driving kick requires 50 rage to use. Generates rage. This is just World of Warcraft. Oh, okay. Sure. It's very Mass Effect, isn't it? Oh, that's Varric.
Another barrier, but it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Investigating. Hi.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
Is this not the lady I just beat up in the bar? Oh.
A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Hi, Honey Slime Live. Thank you for raiding.
This is Nev Gallus, our local expert.
We're going through some technical difficulties right now.
Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friends said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting.
You're suit yourself, I see.
We came prepared for a rescue. Looks like you were way ahead of us.
A rescue? You're sweet.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins.
I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
I have also heard good things about this game.
This ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
Kill him.
Bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight up fight, we're dead.
We can slide down the...
I will.
Too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Shield toss. Okay. Schmaptons from America. I'm not sure I get it. Oh, I have a shield heavy. Okay.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Captain America, Captain America, Captain America.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Cool.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Oh no.
Well, that sounds ominous.
I've had my fill of mirrors in these games, man. That is never a good thing. There are always like portals with like witch hunts and shit and daily people dying.
More demons.
Two-handed weapons. How do I use two-handed weapon? Whoa, big hammer! Okay, I can talk. Oh, but I still have the shield pass for some reason. Okay.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Ben Harel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Why is rolling the most optimal way to move around? That means I have to do it. That means I have to roll, because it's faster.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
Oh, there's a run button.
It
Okay.
acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
I remember the alluvian. It was a whole thing in the Dalish origin.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual.
You know the
Power
trees?
involved. We've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
Like all of them?
And we've got demons.
Okay. Wait, how do I do a special move again? I like that.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Mirathas.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
I know this is like the big cinematic opening, but I was kind of hoping for like, I don't know. More of some time to get to know my character. Yeah, some easing would have been nice.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site
What, you guys don't like the big subtitles? I like the big subtitles. I put them that way.
lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
I like them big. Ah.
Almost there.
Oh, okay, I see.
compared to how many you get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Yeah, whoops. Hi.
We have to stop this demon.
Right, demon. Alright, all the demons like embody sins in this universe.
Watch the lightning!
How do I heal? I drop kicked a demon today.
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Yeah, Discord isn't working right now. I don't know why. Text-to-speech is also not working.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
I would just kill him.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I've gotta try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Alright.
More demons!
I'm not a meanie, I just don't like evil bald guys who kill people. Excuse me.
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Hate this dude. I never used him in Inquisition. I barely know him because I didn't give a fuck about him. He was boring.
Let's buy him some time.
He was like my least used party member in that game. Oh yeah, no, Varric is super dead. Varric is 100% dead. That was a death flag I ever saw one.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Yeah. Okay.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
I had a better plan. Kill him.
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What do you mean it's stupid? Shoot him.
Ritual.
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Why is everyone so...
Anyone got a better idea?
What's the word I'm looking for? Kind of dumpy. Like, kind of short.
Back up. I'm with you.
Are they dwarfs?
I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
I don't know.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
I mean, she's a mage, right? I have no strong preference for either of these characters. I just met you. Harding was in a previous game. Was she? I don't recognize her. I do not remember Harding.
This is it.
I don't.
Bring down that scaffolding.
She greets you and everything. I do not remember this character. I don't.
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
Yeah.
Pillar's weak, but it isn't falling. We need to push it.
I'm with you.
Together, now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Maybe it should. Why don't you just push him up the cliff? Like, he's standing next to a pit. Ever watch 300? Man.
Varric. Varric.
You kinda got a magic knife in you.
Oh no, no, no. Harding!
Who are they? Oh. I feel like we had a lot of options there, and they were not taken. My back is killing me. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. My brain fell out.
You have no idea what you have done.
Okay.
Solus.
Woo!
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
Could have fooled me with all the demons and shit.
My ritual. The magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Okay.
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Uh-huh. Fine, talk.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
I mean, that sounds like you're the motherfucker who did it.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods.
So what are you then?
All my power to imprison them millennia ago. But I am certain you will be fine.
This is your fault, man. Like...
Your ritual let the gods loose. You don't get to sit back and look smug.
What else could I possibly do? I do not have my ritual dagger. I do not have the network of mirrors that took me from the lighthouse across the world. I have nothing as the gods threaten this world again. All because you disrupted my ritual.
You mean when I stopped you from covering the world with demons?
You will soon see what I was trying to prevent. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Dude, I don't even know you. Like, we met today.
Why tear down the veil?
You want me to take the shot?
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Aye.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
You don't look good, man.
When we stopped the ritual, something else.
Ah, that's not what I meant.
Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now because you stopped Solus.
I meant to say that he looks worse than he says he looks, but whatever.
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Venatori slavery ring. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake.
Oh, she's fucked up.
Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever.
Always go with the bottom option.
Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
I'm very confused. Like, a lot of stuff just happened, and I don't feel like I really understood any of it. Like, what is this team I'm with? Why did he... Who am I? Why am I working with Eric? How did I get involved in all this? Eric gathered a team in Minrathus. That's all it says. Harding, scout for the acquisition. Okay. Proud investigator, remember the Shadow Dragon's always chasing a case. Alright.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Yeah, he's dead. The fuck am I doing here? Where are we right now? The lighthouse. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning with tools to study the great workings of great magic. When souls rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the lighthouse became a center of operations. With tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evanuris. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, even help you to understand different tongues. For those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire, should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow and I will help. Falassin. Who the fuck is that? I don't know what I'm... Does the game look blurry to anyone else? Is that just me?
Whoa.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Right. Okay. Would it... This game is a lot right now. I feel like I'm being overwhelmed with information and things. Talk to Nev, talk to Harding. Where are they at? Oh, Nip. Harding was here, but she's gone now. What am I looking for here? I mean, I feel like I know most of the lore because I played Origins and 2 and Inquisition. I just don't. What the fuck is face to face? What do you mean face to face? Okay. Is there another statue on this side? No. Oh, here's one. What is this environmental puzzle that's here? Aren't they diagonal from each other? Oh wait, this one.
There must be 2 more.
Oh, I must be more. This statue doesn't look at anyone though. Unless there's a statue over there too that I can't see. I'm very confused. Is it... Can I mark you or no? My head hurts.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
I don't even know what happened. What do you mean, what do we do? I don't, what did we do? What happened?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much
I didn't.
to do. We have to keep going.
You don't remember anything about Inquisition. Did Inquisition matter so far? Trespasser DLC. I don't remember what that is. I don't think I ever did that. What is Trespasser DLC? Why would it? I don't know. I just remember at the end of Inquisition, it was like, oh, Solus is actually the Dreadwolf or whatever, and then it just ended. That was just the end of the game. I don't fucking remember. Yeah, I guess I haven't played that DLC then. I don't know. Nobody told me I had to. I don't think that DLC existed when I played the game. Big fight with Kunari in a labyrinth of Illuvian. No, that doesn't ring any bells at all. I didn't play any DLC for Inquisition. I played Inquisition and then I finished Inquisition and I stopped playing Inquisition. Fucking... Nobody told me shit.
Are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should rest.
Came after a year out.
Rook.
What fucking...
I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk it off. Or something.
Harding, you can't just...
Oh yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Don't put your super important plot details on the DLC then. Like, come on. Excuse me for thinking that if I played the game Inquisition and I finished the game Inquisition, that I have prepared myself for the next game. Yeah, that was like 8 years ago that I played Inquisition anyway. Like, I don't remember much about it. What the fuck? I remember being there was this guy who was like a half darkspawn guy, and my character had like a glowing hand, and I used my hand to close the evil portals.
Wisps. Figures they're in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
We're both shadow dragons and both from Minrathous. Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has. It's a start.
Yeah, I don't know you. I don't... That's it?
That's not a lot to go on.
You'll figure it out.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We need better than that.
Not much isn't going to save the world. This'll get worse before it gets better.
The question is, how?
Cheerful.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay. What do you do exactly? Like, what is your job here? Yeah.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks, we all did.
Why are you acting like he's
Now
dead?
Solus is gone.
He's in bed. He's over there.
Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
He invaded my dream.
While I was out cold. He showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that.
Then why didn't he?
I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
What is this? I don't know what this is.
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillinane, two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. When I talked with Solus, he was scared of them. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time
Why is it
investigating?
like us handling this? Aren't there people for this? What happened to the Inquisition? What happened to everyone who was... I know the Inquisition is gone, but what happened to everyone who was part of the Inquisition? Where's Cassandra? Where's Cassandra and Morrigan? And what was that blonde guy's name? I don't remember. Like, there's other people in this world. Why is it us dealing with this? Have someone Solus can't predict? Isn't Varric literally Solus' best friend? Like, what? Doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I guess Neve's right.
If Elganon and Gillinane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know what's wrong with the text-to-speech or with Discord. It's all fucked right now. Like I have Discord open, it's still just showing me a loading bar. Like it's saying checking for updates and it's not doing it. I have no idea what the problem is. I'm all alone. I already did that, chat. Like, trust me, if you can suggest it, I've done it.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
I don't understand why they would make this game a direct sequel to Inquisition like this. Like, it's been 8 years. Like ease me into the shit, you know?
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Why's my back hurt so much? Ugh. Am I checked out? I feel kind of checked out.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlington?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it?
Is that the best line read you had?
Supposed to stop him.
Fuck you.
Didn't see you volunteering. We put our lives on the line to stop Solus, and we stopped him.
And we've got the scars to prove it.
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right. You stopped Solus. So why is Arlington neck deep in wild magic?
Solus was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mithalanast. Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him.
What does that mean?
He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evanuris.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against.
So many proper nouns right now, please. It's been years. How can you like? It feels like they expect me to play the Inquisition last week.
We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers.
It's been 2 console generations. Are you serious?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Like, I don't remember any of this stuff in Inquisition. I just went around telling people to get executed or not. I just remember looking at Cassandra a lot. Stay here.
Harding, I need you to stay with the Veil Jumpers. Nev and I can handle this.
I'm fine.
Dude.
No, you're not. Until you've recovered from your injuries, you're a liability.
Typewriter Monkey, hi. How you doing?
We'll meet you back at the Veil
I
Jumper
don't
camp.
know your
It's
name,
just
or
south of
I'd
here.
use it.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west.
Thank you for subscribing.
Like she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Okay. This shit better, like, start making sense soon, or I'm getting checked out.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
Bro, I just got here.
Fog like this. Something's not right.
What do you mean? It's fog. What are you talking about? It's just fog. What are you talking about?
So that suit of armor is moving.
Like, am I missing something?
Gotcha. Oh, people.
Where'd you come from? Belara? Belora Luther. Strife and Earlin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name, but protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganon and Gillinane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
You don't have it.
Like I said, end of the world. You can mull it over later.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that.
Can we move things along? It's been a lot of talking.
Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble.
Great.
It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Okay. I don't... What does that matter? I don't... Whatever. Force a way out.
We don't have time for this. Let's just force our way out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I don't know what contacting that much raw magic would do to you. But there's another way. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Are we not in reality right now? I'm so confused. I can see trees and shit. How did I get here?
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Like, as far as I can tell, I'm just in a forest. Like, I don't know what they're talking about.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
Yeah.
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
The land of shadows? Okay. Whatever. Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Like, this doesn't mean anything to me.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them quick.
Yeah, great. It's been proper noun, proper noun, proper noun, proper noun. Like, I have no idea who I am, where I am, or what I'm doing. Like, what is my goal right now? What is my reason for being here? What am I looking for? How do I heal? Like that.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for?
Like, am I stupid? I feel like nothing is making sense.
Theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No.
Yeah, it's fucking Hogwarts. What the fuck am I looking at?
What?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords.
No way across. Think we could make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Is it this?
Got it.
Cool.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
Yeah, it's a fucking bridge.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
See up ahead? Magical barriers. In between those arches, blocking the way forward.
What?
We need to find whatever's
Oh.
making them.
Okay. God, my back is killing me. What? Like, I've played every previous Dragon Age game. I don't feel like I should be this fucking lost. Don't you usually just, like, start with your protagonist, and then you meet your party members one by one, and then you do some side quests? Like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. What am I doing here? R1. Why did it say R1? I am frustrated. What am I dodging?
About to have a problem.
What? Oh.
We're on fire. Look out. Brooke, you're hit.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. Like, if this is a direct sequel to Inquisition, then why are we not playing as the Inquisitor? I went in expecting a new story here. I went in expecting to I don't know, to start from, you know, a starting point. Inquisitor lost a hand in Trespasser? Okay, so give him a new hand. What the fuck are you talking about? What does that matter?
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
It's a fantasy game. You can do whatever you want. Like, when I'm making a new character for this new game, which is the first game in 10 years, I expect to be able to go in and just play the game. Nobody told me I had to play Inquisition last week to understand this. Do I fight you? No? Yeah? Okay, I do.
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Cool.
Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
It's already
Anything
gotten
here that
old.
can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is.
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
I just equipped an axe. Why am I not using an axe? There it is. Where's the... Fuck. Cool. Are these not enemies? Oh.
These consonants. It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are. It's an armory. I think I know what the artifact is.
Is this go working again? Oh, good. Oh, good. Hang on. Hi?
Hello?
Hi, Soph.
Hi.
I kind of lost you there for like an hour.
Yeah, I know. What happened with your Discord?
I
I'm
have
not sure
no
what went down.
idea. Google isn't working either.
Strange.
How are you?
Doing well. Don't worry, I've been following along on the
Yeah,
stream.
you have? Okay. Can you explain what the fuck is going on?
Hey, fun fact, do you remember the part at the beginning where you said that you were the one that played all of these games and I haven't played more than 5 hours of the first game?
I assumed I would know what the fuck was going on.
Okay, here's my best understanding. First of all, this is a game about Solus. Solus is the main character of the game, and he's the most important guy in the universe.
Yeah, he was the least interesting character in Inquisition. I never had him in my party.
Okay, well that's.
I did not give a fuck about that guy.
Rough as hell. That is rough as hell, considering how this is going.
Like, I don't know why they would make a whole game about that guy. He was boring as shit.
Well, it sounds like they made a DLC about that guy, and then a game about that guy.
Yeah, I didn't play it because it was boring as shit. I don't give a fuck about that guy. Why would I play it?
All right. Anyways, as far as I understand, causality is coming apart at the seams a little bit because of his plan to take causality apart at the seams all the way.
What is causality?
Like physics, the world, the gap between the world and the fade.
I guess. I mean, yeah, I got that part. Currently, I'm lost on why I'm in a cave fighting robots. I don't see how this helps me stop Solus.
I do like robots. Hey, also, why am I not lighting up on this thing?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Don't worry, I'm chill. I saw that you got your first companion, Bellara or something?
Is she a companion? I hope not. She's kind of annoying. Like, this game is not making a great impression so far.
That's a crying shame.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used
I
it to
don't
store
care.
knowledge and to help them dream.
Like, I don't care.
That's a real crying shame, because I remember that when I did play Inquisition 10 years ago, the thing that I liked most about it was how strong its prologue is.
Oh,
I did it pretty
I mean, the lore was never what attracted me to this series.
Oh, yes, that's what I'm saying. The introduction was really great, and then once it got to the main plot, I was like, this is fine. I like these guys, though. Are these the guys you mentioned on the cover who have the crazy gem eyes?
No, these look different. These are supposed to be Darkspawn, apparently. They were like the main villain in the first game.
Sure, yeah. The Grey Wardens made to fight them.
Yeah, I don't know why they're still around, because we killed them, but whatever.
I'm losing my mind at how big of an AoE your giant dropkick is. That's adorable.
That's pretty crazy. I thought I killed all the Darkspawn, because I killed the big dragon in Dragon Age 1.
New dragon.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
What?
We've got your back.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Yeah, I mean, they should all be on the ground anyway. That's what my thought was. The gameplay so far is fine. It's just the plot is like it's just a wall of information that is completely impenetrable to me. You know what I mean?
Overwhelming.
I'm overwhelmed. That is the word. I feel like I need to take a nap.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep.
Like I'm exhausted, and it's been like an hour.
As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were active.
I don't care.
I guess, yeah, code and character creation.
Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central
No, I'd watch a nap stream.
Like the parts of Dragon Age I liked were like being my random guy and doing what I want. And so far I'm doing what other people want. And I have no idea what's going on.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Yeah, I can fucking see them, thank you.
The sad part is, I know that they had to put that voice line in because a lot of players in playtesting were looking at it.
I guess. Is there an option to reduce the amount of combat yells? That's an option sometimes.
Oh, like in God of War?
Yeah. The gameplay maybe? No. No. I sure don't see it.
How's the axe treating you compared to the sword and board?
It's fine. Sorry, I'm just...
Forgive me, I'm trying to reach out more aggressively.
I need this game to get good. That's what I need right now. I need this game to stop dicking around and show me why people like it. Because so far it's a mess. I've played BioWare games before, chat. I like BioWare games. The combat's fine, a bit floaty. I feel like I just spam square and win for the most part.
Resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one.
How does it compare to other games in the series, like Inquisition?
Inquisition was fucking boring. Fucking... Yeah, I paid $80 for this. So far, not feeling it.
It's not making you redacted?
It's not. The PS5 version is $80. Don't ask me why.
Right, and you had to get the PS5 version because of...
Wasn't sure the PC version would run.
I can feel it.
I think the refund period has passed. We have been in the game for 2 hours and a half. What? Yeah, no, chat. The PS5 version deluxe is $100. So, like, trust me, I'm not stupid. Thank you.
There it is. I mean, it's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
I don't know why. I don't know. Some kind of extra cost. I don't know where there's a markup. I didn't put it there.
What I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient
I could not care less. Holy shit, stop talking. Who cares?
Why is it called that?
I
When did his character stop talking?
but I plan to find out.
No constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
I remember liking the other Dragon Age games, chat. This is not, like... I don't know what the problem is.
Do you think it might help to take a breather?
I don't know. Like, it's just been proper noun, proper noun, proper noun. Oh, this is the temple of the fuckface. Like, I don't fucking... I got an achievement. I don't know what that is.
Oh, wow.
Then let's go find one.
Huh? What happened?
I'm not sure if it popped up yet, but there was a very large donation.
It did not pop up. Thank you, refunded for 80... What is that, dollars or euros? Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess I have my money back now. That's cool.
Yeah. Donated. That was very generous of them.
Like, I feel tired. Like...
I feel like, I don't know. I don't feel like you're in a functional state to, like...
I was in a good mood. I was. I started this game, I was in a great mood. I don't know what the problem is.
We're having a great time, bouncing. Maybe it was just that... I don't know. Not just, but I'm sure that the internet problems didn't help.
I guess. I just... Every other like BioWare game starts with like making your character, and then you have like your introduction to the world from the perspective of your character. And here, I feel like I don't even know who Rook is. Like, I just get dropped in with this entire ongoing story, and Rook is this whole established character already. I don't feel like she's my character. I feel like she's some random character that I got control of. I don't feel connected to the story or the characters. That's Commander Shepard. No, disagree. I disagree. Commander Shepard starts as some rando who has nothing of value under their belt. Like they've had one big incident behind them, and they're just kind of Captain Anderson's second in command, or not even that. The plot doesn't start until Shepard gets there, is my point. Like, I get to decide what Shepard's entry into the plot is. I don't... Rook is already in the middle of the shit from the start here. I don't feel that, like...
In the middle of the shit due to being recruited by an existing character? Is that frustrating to you?
I guess.
Like, genuinely, I haven't really been into BioWare, so I'm just interested to hear, like, what it is that you like about other games.
When you take control of Commander Shepard, there is a slow build-up there. You start on your little ship. You're the second in command to Captain Anderson. And you go to this random planet because it has a distress call. And you're like, if you do a really good job here, you get a promotion, is the stakes. And you're like, okay, I'm going to do a great job. I'm going to get a promotion. Sounds awesome. And then you go there and then shit goes down and you're in the shit and you have things lead up from there. And you go to the Citadel and it's this big moment and you see all the things. You get that slow introduction to the universe. Dragon Age Origins was very much like that, in that you start with your warden and you get introduced to the wardens, plural, and shit goes down, and then you take control of the wardens and you become the main guy. Like, fair enough. Similar story in Dragon Age 2. You start with your, what was his name? Hawk or some shit? I forget his name.
That sounds right. Oh, wait, yes, no, that's right.
Was it Hawk? I don't remember.
That's the only thing that I know about Dragon Age 2 is that Hawk is the main character and that Fenris is a guy in it.
Yeah, he loses his family at some fight from Dragon Age 1. So he travels to Kirkwall and starts a new life there. And that's, again, you introduce to Kirkwall from the start and you build up your knowledge of the place and the stakes slowly rise. Dragon Age Inquisition, more or less the same. Things have already kind of hit the shit because... Thank you, Jacko the Kitsune.
Hopefully this helps cheer your day up a bit.
Oh, that does work. Okay, cool. Dragon Age Inquisition was sort of already kind of in the shit because the events of Dragon Age 2 kind of lead into that one because there's this big war between the mages and the Templars happening.
Sure.
None of that really matters. Like, that all gets shoved to the side because this random fucking guy shows up and basically supersedes all the other problems. I don't really know if the war between the mages and the Templars ever even goes anywhere because it all just gets sidelined by the Inquisition stuff. The main character from that one gets magical powers through a random accident and starts this organization that you run. And again, there's a slow buildup of stakes there. I guess the stakes are pretty high from the start because you immediately like, we have to stop this fucking guy. But at least your character's introduced as a nobody and you build up your influence slowly. This one, I know Solus, I suppose. He was fucking boring. He is not the biggest, the most interesting character in Inquisition by a long shot. I did not leave him under the impression that he was going to destroy the world. I left him under the impression like the game ends and Solus is like, actually, I'm the Dreadwolf. And I'm like, okay, bye. Like, fucking, so what? Yeah. Then this game happens, and I'm apparently part of Varric's elite task force that is specifically exists to defeat Solus. And for some reason, I'm in the Fade now, and for some reason, I'm in this ancient temple fighting robots. Who am I? What am I doing here?
You feel like it ramped up too quickly. In trying to give you a big dramatic opener, it skipped over the low stakes introduction
Yeah,
that you were hoping for.
it feels like the opening of Mass Effect 2. Like, Mass Effect 2 starts with a big climactic opening, like, oh, fucking the Normandy explodes and Shepard fake dies. That's the opening I feel like I got. Mass Effect 3 starts in a similar way, where, you know, Earth gets attacked by Reapers, and you have to go immediately to the ship and escape Earth.
Right. Very high bombast, but it demands you already be familiar with and invest in the character's setting.
Yeah, that works in those situations because you know Shepard, so you care that the Normandy gets destroyed, and you care that the Earth is getting attacked by Reapers because you know what those are, and you know who his friends are and his relationships.
Do you think that?
I don't know who Rook is.
Do you think that if you had replayed Inquisition before this, would you feel better about this, or would you still feel detached from Rook as a character?
I mean, I don't know who Rook is. Rook wasn't in Inquisition.
Right, that's what I mean.
At the best of times, I thought Inquisition's story was mid. Like, I didn't give a fuck about that game's story. It was very much more a function over form for me. Where you need a reason to become the leader of the Inquisition and do fun shit. And that I didn't mind. I enjoyed doing fun shit. The plot itself felt like very much an afterthought for me in Inquisition. Like, there's some evil guy, you gotta stop him. Like, fine. Like, it's just a reason to have a bunch of filler, to me.
Mm-hmm.
This game starts out by acting like the plot of Inquisition was a really big deal. I'm waiting for the filler. The filler is the part I care about, right?
You want to get away from the main plot?
I guess.
Hilariously Inquisition's evil guys from a Die DLC.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you like Dragon Age. I mean, when has this series ever been about the main plot?
Like, I feel like that really cuts to the core of it. I feel like there are people who genuinely are here just for the main plot.
For me, Dragon Age Origins was about going to places and solving problems there. Like, I go to the woods, there's a bunch of fucking werewolves. I hang out with the werewolves and I fight this other group. I don't remember what the werewolves were fighting. It was like about those scenarios to me. I guess you could call that the main plot, but in that moment, I'm not fighting Darkspawn. The Darkspawn were just kind of there.
You like the monster of the week approach, where
I guess I like the little scenarios where you encounter these random problems and factions, and you figure out which one you want to help out. Because that's very much the Mass Effect formula. Like, you go to a place, you solve the problems there, and you leave. The main plot was never the big pull for me. Like, even in Mass Effect. Like, the Reapers, yeah, okay. They're big space monsters, and you fight them and they go away. Like, who cares? Reapers were good at Mass Effect 1. But they are, in Mass Effect 3, they're just a means to an end. Like... No, it's not that my problem is that it's not Mass Effect. I feel like this game... I don't know. Like, Dragon Age 2 was the same. You just kind of encounter problems and you solve them, and then a time skip happens. I don't feel like Dragon Age 2 had a big plot. Dragon Age Inquisition didn't have a big plot. You're just a guy on a throne and you do stuff. And then eventually you kill the big bad guy. Well, yeah.
Here's a question for you. Do you feel like, and of course this is all like armchair development, but do you feel like the very, very long dev time spent on this game might have led it in a certain direction?
I don't fucking know. I don't know how this game's development went. I just hear like, oh, this game was in development for a long time and it used to be called Dragon Age Dreadwolf and it got cancelled like twice. And now it's out.
I don't know. Like, I keep thinking about, like, I feel like this game has the problem a lot of games that were in development for an incredibly long time have, where I feel like it is coming out in a very different environment and also picking up right where the previous one left off. And again, I am speaking from a perspective of someone who is not really first-hand experienced with this series. But it makes me think like if this, the game that is a direct sequel to Dragon Age Origins,
Inquisition.
Origins, the game that's a direct sequel to Dragon Age Inquisition came out closer to Dragon Age Inquisition, I wonder if that level of continuity would be more explicable.
If I went in expecting a direct sequel, that might have been a different story. I might have actually played Inquisition before I played this. Or more recently, anyway.
Yeah.
To me, this, I was expecting like the typical Dragon Age experience where you make a guy and he gets wrapped up in some bullshit.
I don't know. I think a big part of it is that, like, for all that we're discussing this and like trying to make sweeping statements, I still feel like this is like the quote prologue of Dragon Age Veilguard.
Maybe it needs to hit like a status quo point where I can start doing my filler side quests I enjoy. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying that the game, like, you know, I'm never saying that the game, like, needs to be given a certain amount of time to cook, but, like, we're both Final Fantasy XIV fans, you know the situation there.
I guess to me, BioWare games get good once you get to the once you get past the opening and you start doing your dumb little side quests. That's what I'm waiting for. Like, I don't give a fuck about some random guy opening portals. That is not interesting to me. I care about little vignettes. Maybe I just need to get there, I guess.
Thank you for being willing to talk with me about this.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, everyone knows Mass Effect gets good once you get to Normandy. That's just how it is. The opening is not that interesting. What the fuck? I hit this? Okay, I hit this.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
What wall? Is there a wall? This wall? Okay. That did not look indicated to me.
So you just gotta keep playing until you get a spaceship. I understand.
Yeah, I guess that's the vibe.
That would be pretty dope, I'm gonna be real.
Like, if I'm still on Eden Prime, so to speak, then fine. Let's get through it.
Yeah. Pretty ass game, though, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, you see one high-fidelity AAA game, you've seen them all. Like, I'm not getting much visual identity from this. It's just AAA. Thank you for the gift subs. Jacko the Kitsune, how you doing? for in-depth game analysis. Was it that in-depth? I don't think so.
I feel like that was just kind of off the cuff.
Isn't the reason most people like Mass Effect 2 because it's the filler episode, and it just gets to do a bunch of fun vignettes in space?
I have so many questions for it.
Nothing of big narrative importance happens in Mass Effect 2.
It's an archive.
I guess it's better?
Spirit. You'll see.
I guess I just expected something else from this game.
Yeah. Which, like, sometimes that's nobody's fault.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
These characters are kind of nothing to me so far. Like, I just kind of meet them. I haven't really had a moment to figure out what they're about. Like, Neff is just some lady? Who is Neff? What's her deal?
I feel like I can just feel you salivating and waiting for a chance to, like, sit down and talk with them in low-stakes environments.
I'm antsy for some sit-down time. If this is Eden Prime, then I guess she's Caden, in which case maybe like 10 hours from now I'll figure out what her deal is. I'm
sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Oh damn, that's crazy. Yeah, it's a big monster, I'll fight it.
Is it a wrath demon? Red, that means wrath.
I think it's just an ogre. Yeah, that's just an ogre.
Oh, okay.
They look cooler in Origins.
Right. Hang on, I'm looking up what they look like. Yeah, no, I see it. Everything's very glowy these days.
Yeah, I don't know why this monster needs to be glowy. It's not like a fire demon or nothing, it's just an ogre.
Interesting, considering, like, the Origins one is just like...
Yeah, just a big guy, right?
Just a big guy, a little bit of blood on him. Got some armor.
It's kind of cool.
That's interesting to me, you know? Times change.
Ow. Ow.
These things happen. Kicked an ogre today.
Am I missing something?
Don't forget to call in your companion attacks.
All right. Do some shit. I have an ultimate? What do you mean I have What do you mean I have an ultimate? Okay.
Did you just do pro wrestling moves on the ground?
Yeah, I mean,
sorry,
we've been doing drop kicks, so I guess that's the vibe.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today.
Well, that just happened. Wow.
Expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world.
You are so pissy right now.
I have fully entered the Mystery Science Theater mood now.
Okay,
Like, I am just shitting on this game at this point.
I was about to start, like, inventing a headcanon about how your rook used to be a professional wrestler.
Oh, sure. No, I feel it.
No. That's good. I think.
What does that crystal do?
The artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no, you don't.
I feel like you can either have your character be very competent in science or a clumsy idiot. Not both. Right?
Like, I've met a lot of science majors who are unskilled in the ways of the world, shall we say.
Fair enough.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas to
Cool.
What do you?
Bye. So much for that.
Guess it's broken, like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nadas Derthalan.
Yeah, I heard him the first two times.
Spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Yeah, I picked it up from context clues. Thanks. What are you doing?
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the blight, and the darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
This character is marveling all over the script right now. Is that just me?
No, I feel it.
What's the... Okay, I need to do stuff. She's the main character, isn't she? Like, this is too much shit. This feels like too much shit on the screen right now. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Really? I love big-ass skill trees.
No, I don't mind a skill tree, but, like, make it... give me too much. Critical damage 25%. What the fuck?
Okay.
Like, half of these are useful, half of these are useless. Her passive is run it back.
I do like that, unfortunately.
Yeah, you would. You would like that.
Elaborate.
No, nothing. I didn't say anything. Why is it still...
Like, I really want to like her.
I'll like her when her dialogue gets less cringy.
Yeah.
Did I pick up a new shield at some point? I didn't. Okay. I guess I got everything. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits if the target is knocked down. I have jump attacks? It's news to me. What is precision? The next charged or final attack on an enemy will be critical. Okay. Fury of the Forge. Burning steel blades rain down on your enemies. What does that remind me of? I know what it reminds me of. It reminds me of that one shot in Endgame where Captain America, like, throws down the hammer to summon a lightning bolt. Remember that?
Never seen it.
Oh.
Never ever seen it.
It was okay.
That's what I've heard.
Is this voice act? No, no. Oh, I have to collect the codex? Oh, shit.
That's pretty cool.
Didn't these used to be voiced? I'm not reading all this. Like, that is too much. It was voiced in Mass Effect, for sure. Like, at least a major topics. Was it not voiced in Dragon Age? Oh, man. I am a Mass Effect fan. What's wrong with that? Excuse me for holding a game to the standards of the games made by the same developer.
Ready to go?
I played Andromeda. I didn't finish it. I thought it was bad.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Like, I played it after patches, too. It was still mid. Like, it was just boring.
That's a crying shame.
Yeah. My back is killing me today. I don't know what the problem is. Fuck. Must have slept on it wrong or something.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Lately, I've been,
16 on bed
just
rest,
having a pillow against the back of my office chair.
Experienced fighters are still missing.
Wait, who are they fighting?
Veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Where are they hurt? Who are they?
Probably.
I guess. Did I miss something again? I mean, I was fighting Darkspawn and shit, I guess.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back. You're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
Didn't we stop the Blight in Dragon Age 1? Why are they back?
Settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too. Near
Did
the
I miss something?
Wait, you found the Nada's Death Island? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
I don't know. I thought it was like a once-in-generation thing.
I wouldn't know.
I'm not a lore expert on Dragon Age. I played the games. I finished them all.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The three of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
There have been 5 blights. They don't die out. They just lose organization. It's a constant pest control.
So wait, are we still on the 5th one, or are we on a 6th now?
You'd be saving people. And it might
Or
get
was that the
you off
4th?
trail of the
I'm
gods.
confused.
Demeter's crossing
Your
on the
guess is
far
as good as
side
mine.
of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
I thought the point was that when you kill the big dragon that the blight stops and they all go away. Or at least they go back into the deep roads and only the dwarves deal with them. With the team's help, Belara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository to Apple knowledge, the Nadas Teftalon. While Belara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods. Okay.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Where are we getting? The Meadows Crossing? What are we doing there? Can I... Where's the journal? Where's the quest log?
Oh.
Okay, just the town got attacked. We gotta get there. Okay. I found a thing. Picked it up.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
Shop rank? Why?
I wonder how often you'll be coming back to this shop.
Yeah, that sounds like I come back here a lot. Wait, am I upgrading my axe or will become? I'm confused. It looks like I'm buying a new weapon, but here it says I'm upgrading my current weapon? The fuck?
I'm assuming it's comparing your current weapon to the weapon that you're trying to buy.
Well, no, it says will become, and they're like the same item, but like... If you get the same item again, it ups the rarity and stats. Oh. That's... Okay.
That's kind of cool.
I guess? I don't know.
Like, I actually really like that. Like, I like a game where there is no purchasing new equipment, just upgrading existing equipment.
I feel like if you're just upgrading existing equipment, you might as well not have equipment in the game at all.
Really? Just
Yeah.
because it's always going to be a linear progression?
Yeah.
That
Sounds
makes
like
sense.
a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters
Oh, okay.
destroyed
It seems I
Arlequin City
misunderstood then.
centuries ago.
Sorry for spreading
They let it
misinformation
run
on the
magic
internet.
during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Check out my floaty rock. Do you like my floaty rock?
It's like a little pet.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Post-cancelled pet rocks are literally something that people just...
Yeah, I don't understand that. Do you just like pretend it's alive, or?
I mean, it's no different from having, like...
Harding,
I guess
you
potted
sure you're
plants
up for it?
are alive.
I'm
Yeah,
fine.
they are.
I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I hope we get some other party members soon. These are not really doing it for me.
She hates the Marvel scientist.
I've never seen fog this
I don't know who Harding is. I don't know who Nev is. And the one character who was introduced is like a cringy scientist character. Like, I'm waiting for, like...
This isn't right. The dock
You know, Garrus gets introduced by shooting a guy in the face.
Nothing very dynamic then?
Something
Define dynamic?
Stay sharp.
Engaging.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
No. You met Nev by breaking through that one shell, magic shell back in the beginning?
I guess? I don't know.
It's
When Tarly shows up, she blows up a guy with a bomb.
Quiet.
Where is everybody? It's market.
What guy?
People should be
Just some random assassin who's trying to kill her.
But everything's just
Epic.
abandoned.
Like this guy like comes onto her and she like slaps his hand away.
No. To keep something.
And then when the guy like nods to his goons, she just blows them up.
I think we
It's
can get in over
fucking
here.
cool.
Even
Blowing
worse
up
than in the
goons.
forest.
Hi?
No one gets out. No exceptions.
What the fuck am I doing here?
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
What am I doing in the old Hunters DLC all of a sudden?
Everyone has to stay.
Like, I'm kind of into this from
Yeah, I
a
know,
purely aesthetic standpoint.
I guess.
You can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of the villagers.
Cool. Are we still in Eden Prime? Like, what's happening?
Look at that.
You guys are very linear so far.
This blight is.
I've heard that. From chat.
Demily took a wrong turn into Innsmouth.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look, more people.
Yeah, break that. Cool.
Must get them inside.
Would you describe this area as creepy or wet? I'm thinking creepy.
I would describe it as a big sphincter.
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers.
That doesn't directly answer my question.
Well, it's my answer and I'm sticking with it.
Laura.
Fair enough.
Jahel, he's alive.
You think so?
Belara.
I wouldn't call that alive.
We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
Where's that tentacle coming from?
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they.
Is it like in his ear? What's... No, it's not.
Belara.
Oh, it's killing him.
Help me, anyone!
Like, so far, this... I'm...
Come on. That sounds close.
This is Coco Melon to me. Like, it's just shapes and words.
You're just letting it wash over you.
Yeah.
It, like, you put a video of Subway Surfers on the side.
Yeah, okay, there's a dragon now, I guess.
Are you gonna fight the dragon?
Maybe.
Hey!
Is that one of the blight dragons again, or? Why is this game so blurry? Are you seeing that?
Fresh blood. A hungry heart.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Creature, come to me.
All right.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they...
Oh, dude, they're fucked up.
Dead, all of them.
They got fucked up, dude.
Gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
I don't know. You seem fine. You seem fine in there. Whatever.
Deep breaths. Tell me what happened.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the veil jumpers. The blight's everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
Oh, this is the Metis Crossing. Okay, I didn't catch that.
You don't understand.
I just thought we passed through here on the way there.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I was confused.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight. Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Fuck him. I don't give a fuck about this guy.
Leave him here.
Get out of here, man.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
I don't care.
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart.
Oh, they know what I crave. A better game.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender.
Oh man, you are really enjoying. You are so. You are like a kid in the candy store now that you can fully unveil your hater drive.
The Fade had opened.
They aren't ready for me.
Gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects.
I don't usually play games where I get to be a hater.
All gone.
It's charming.
They still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start.
Fudge. Oh, that sucks.
They
What?
made plans to tap more of the Blight.
I forgot to wash off my pan when I was making pasta for lunch.
Their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs.
Why is that building upside down?
Maybe you're just right that up. Wrong setup. I don't know.
Pay for it.
Demily is full crow now? What does that mean? Alright, we got fast travel. Cool. Can I go home?
Nifty.
Oh, I can. Oh, is that the robot guy? I like the robot guy from that show. I forget their names. The yellow robot guy?
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight.
Dude, that village is gone.
The entire village.
That village is beyond fucked.
God, can we get Harding like some ice or some shit? Jesus Christ.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Like, her face is fucked up.
How long is she gonna be fucked up from that
Yeah,
point?
I don't know. I'm wondering that myself. Hi?
Say it was a show of force.
Oh,
Morgan?
Morgan, my friend Morgan.
You don't look the way I remember.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about
I
ancient
adore
magic
how
than
wide you're
anyone,
smiling now that the game is
except
jangling keys in front of you.
It was both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now.
Look, I'm just happy for a time when this game had good characters. Can I, like, ask about... Who are you? Wow. Wow.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is...
Was she a friend to the Inquisition? I remember that.
Matters arcane.
Witch of
I remember her showing up for, like,
an
one mission in Inquisition where you, like, meet her son or whatever.
The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Like, I know she was in the Inquisition. She was only there for, like, one mission. She was on, like, a major character. Please stay.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Nah.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice.
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own.
Why of
when
your
you
own?
Did the Dreadwolf's ritual? Did you
Yeah.
come across any of the tools?
I'm a warrior. I don't have any... Oh,
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If
Last time I saw an Illuvian, Morgan disappeared in it.
Different now.
I don't know what happened about that.
Our gods, and they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
I don't know why she was back in Inquisition after just kind of disappearing at the end of Dragon Age 1. Was she in 2?
Well, I'm glad she...
I don't remember Morgan being in 2.
I see that, Chef.
We work together.
The power of friendship, baby.
Marvel-ass options. I don't know. Step by step.
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do.
Do we?
You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse, and Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site.
Oh, okay.
Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Please join my party. I have so many slots open. Like, I don't need any of these other people. No? Okay.
Gone.
No, fine. Whatever. What happened to Meryl anyway? I remember her. She was my favorite party member in 2.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
I did put a baby in Morrigan in Origins. I remember that now. I did do that. Does that come up?
Sorry. Congratulations.
I don't know. It was her idea.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you
She just doesn't strike me as the kind of woman who'd be getting a baby put in her.
Yeah,
she's straight for some reason.
I should have taken the shot.
To be fair, it was like a dark ritual to inherit the soul of a god or whatever, but... maybe you should have.
Maybe you should have taken the shot, but we can't change it now.
Yeah. I just have to live with it. Right? Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway.
I don't know. He was standing next to a pit.
And Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
He's fine. He's sitting in bed.
The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action.
Who's Lace?
While I can get stuck on questions forever.
Wait, who's Lace?
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
I definitely feel like they intended for Varric to die, and they just rewrote that he didn't.
Like I said, you can see the cracks in the 10 years of dev time.
Like, they clearly wrote... They keep referring to him paying the price. He's fine. He's got an ouchie. But, like, he's alive. He's sitting in bed.
There's magic lingering in the spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Evil beasties.
Only one way to find out.
You said that with so much excitement.
Look, there it goes.
Ooh, I hope no evil beasties show up.
Ooh, evil beasties. Me.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Big evil beastie. That one's got an axe. That's new. Ow. I also have an axe. I can't. Oh. Oh wait, do I? Oh! Bun, 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 bun.
Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
I can't get up there. Fuck this wood. I'm sick of wood.
There's a very obvious joke that I could make here.
I hate wood. Remove it. What do I... Oh. Oh.
Good work.
Wow,
Let's keep
gameplay.
on the trail.
Gameplay.
You appear to be unsatisfied with the hallway.
What do you mean? What gave you that idea? Okay.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Sure.
It does. I think I've finally pieced together what this game makes me feel like.
What's that?
It's like if BioWare made God of War 2018.
Anyone spot that ghoul?
I mean,
Must have come this way.
to be fair, God of War is such a core AAA game.
More darkspawn ahead.
it's inspired by 100 other AAA games, and now every other AAA game is trying to copy it. So yeah.
Like yeah, but like what I'm saying is, you can again I'm probably reading too much into things, but this very much feels like somewhere in development history, devs were like, shit, we gotta make it more like God of War.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. How do I do the stagger thing? There, got it.
That's cute.
Ow. So far, this is incredibly 7 out of 10. Alright, I can do that new thing. Yeah, get on fire. 7 out of 10 means good. No, 7 out of 10 means perfectly average.
7 out of 10 means like, I just barely don't regret spending money on this.
Yeah. 7 out of 10 is like, I guess I'll play it. No, see, I disagree. I disagree with that, chat, because most games are 7 out of 10. You understand that, right? Like, you don't... Most games are not 5 out of 10. That's not how it works. 7 out of 10 is the average.
I always have a very personal scale for that kind of thing. My rule is that like a 7 out of 10 means it's worth the money you spent on it. 5 out of 10 means that it's worth doing if you got it for free.
I mean, no game in the last 10 years has been the money you spent on it. Except for Cyberpunk. And Hades.
I'm sorry, Cyberpunk?
Cyberpunk. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
Okay, sorry, give a girl a heart attack. I was just...
No, I understand. I understand. Astrobot was good, chat, but $60, it's a lot of money. Like, I would buy that on sale. If streaming wasn't my job, I would not buy Astrobot full price. Oh, I'm dead.
No, like, rest in piss. Like Hollow Knight, that's only $15.
Yeah, okay. Indie games are the obvious exception here because they're a lot cheaper overall.
Like, there's no point in nitpicking.
Yeah. Oh, I think I fucked with this thing. Yeah. Got it.
And there's probably another one.
There's probably another thing I have to interact with to progress.
My comparison to God of War only grows.
I don't see it though. Am I fucking blind? Oh. I see.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Oh boy. Oh boy, this writing. Cool. No, you. Has there been about that just happened? Yes! Yes, there has.
Rim.
I'm surprised I haven't heard anyone talk about the writing in this game. Like, Forsaken died because it had writing like this. Remember that? That game was dead in the water because it had writing like this.
Yeah.
People were acting like it killed their whole families because it had writing like this.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't heard about it.
No, I've never actually... That's the thing, right? I've never even heard a single word about what the actual quality of the game is. I'm sure that the gameplay itself is a 7 out of 10.
I have no idea. I mean, why would you use anything else if you have the dropkick?
Look, another one of those magical beams. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
I bet we'll have to do basic puzzle solving.
That's one. Now to find the other.
That didn't need a line of dialogue. How do I get up there? Is it weird that I have all this armor on and my feet are bare? Like, that feels weird to me.
It's gotta be at one with nature. Get those grippers out.
I thought my armor appearance was going to be the set of my, like, origin. Wasn't that a whole thing?
No, that's like the ultimate armor of that faction. It's
But
like how the Final Fantasy
I am gonna get it eventually, though.
Presumably.
Mm. Whee! That shut up! God damn it!
Oh, that's not good.
What?
In English, or it just never ends.
Ooh, I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
I can feel like my chest tightening.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
He's right behind me, isn't he? Lyrium ghoul? What? Isn't lyrium the stuff that like inhibits mages or some shit? Like it's also and it's also drugs, if I recall. I'm not. I'm swinging my axe like a motherfucker. Are you not paying attention? What? What are we staring at? Knife? Okay.
Lyrium. Hodding?
Huh? What's happening? Oh. Okay, bye! See ya!
Rest in peace, Harding.
I have no idea who this character is.
We hardly knew ye.
What? I started enjoying this a lot more once I stopped trying to take it seriously.
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone.
Sure, another proper noun for my book.
What is happening to me?
Yo, dwarves aren't supposed to do magic. That's new shit. Okay. Like, in the lore, I think dwarves are like immune to magic. Like, they don't do magic. That's not a thing they do. Triggers,
cool way to do it.
Primers, and detonators. Is this like like Mass Effect 3? Okay. Yeah, that's a Mass Effect 3 combo. Alright. I mean, I'm just gonna do this.
You say that like you enjoy Mass Effect 3 combos.
I like Mass Effect 3. It's pretty good combat. I mean, the depth begins and ends with, if you use these abilities together, they do a big explosion. Which is fine. Oh, that guy's dead.
I like.
The combat's fine so far. It's perfectly serviceable. No complaints about the combat. A bit floaty, maybe?
You used that adjective a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I kind of magnetically move towards enemies. Like, I'm not really moving myself at all. I just kind of like move towards them as I press the attack button. Like I'm like sticky. You know what I mean? You'd know it if you felt it.
I follow.
I have a healing ability. Here we go. Ah, fuck. He's dead. I win. Goodbye. What? Oh. Cool down. Fuck you. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm gonna die. Why don't I die when I lose all my health? Am I in like a near-death state? Where I like regenerate? I guess? It feels like I should be dead. Oh, now I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like a near-death state. Alright, whatever.
Are you moving those rocks?
Big stretch.
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Lol. Beep, beep, boop. Beep.
I'm sorry, the idea of an ultimate ability just makes me smile.
It's so dumb. What's the fucking button? That's the button. Okay. Yeah, that one and that one. Bro exploded.
They're coming from the right.
I don't think I can walk on the red stuff. He's dead. Yeah, big guy. Yeah. Why is there a marker on this guy?
Because you can do the combo, maybe?
I guess.
Cool.
Not looking good, Rook.
Shut up. keep confusing my buttons.
Watch it.
Get out of here. No, not... That's the button. Oh, shit. Dude, get out of here.
Okay, that's pretty fun. That's pretty freaking fun.
Coming at range.
Where's this guy? No, on cooldown.
There it goes.
I win.
That
Congratulations.
dagger. Do to me.
I don't know.
But we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Magic.
It gave you magic, I guess. In so much as that can be a thing.
Has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Can I talk to the tentacle lady, please? Is she available for conversation? I'm just saying. If she needs someone to talk to, I'm there. I don't have a personal stake in this. I'm just saying that if she needs a listening ear, I'm available.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so.
Smash.
It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
So who was speaking anyway? It said something about...
Talking has helped.
I don't know.
And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
Harding's been fucking through it this today.
Yeah, for real.
Magic. We can't.
It's fucking weird.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all
Need time?
strange.
What? She didn't come up to me. What are you talking about?
Somehow, I feel connected. To the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium.
Oh yeah, if you're a dwarf, you can't be a mage. That's like not allowed.
I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But
Dwarves are always either warriors or rogues.
stone sense, I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
You're not a problem. But no. I'll keep an eye on you.
I'll be watching. If it does become an issue, we'll deal with it.
Just like that, huh?
Yep. Just like that. Like we deal with everything else.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you.
Yeah, after playing Metaphor Fantasio, I really got used to really interesting and fun party members.
Sure what my new magic's about, but
that
I know it feels
Oof.
makes sense, but it is a pity.
Yeah.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Oh no, what the arm? I remember Red Lyrium being a thing in Dragon Age 2. I don't quite remember the details. Just like an evil rock that makes you go crazy or some shit.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Why would I talk to that guy? He sucks. Oh, I have like an AoE shield. That's cool. Sure. Okay. Why even make me... Like, I don't get why it doesn't auto-equip new stuff if it's better.
Beats me. I always like it when games have an optimize equipment button.
Yeah.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
What room? This room? Meditation chamber.
Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Okay.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Gender identity options.
Interesting.
Establishes transgender identity and unlocks new dialogue options in future conversations. What the fuck?
I'm into that.
I'm getting there.
I don't know, Varric. Catching my reflection still hits hard some days.
I meant it more positively than that.
It's worth it. And every day when I look in that mirror, I'm closer to seeing the woman I want to be staring back.
Okay, I would have been more resolute in it personally, but whatever.
I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape
Again,
freedom
like,
the night I met Varric.
I'm really enjoying these lower stakes conversations.
Yeah, that's better.
I wish we got them sooner.
Made the right call.
We could have taken a stand and dared the Magisters to come after us. At least people are free because of what I did.
I guess I should have picked the I love who I am button.
Huh.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the
Incidentally,
rest of us.
how much longer do we plan on going for?
I don't know, my back is killing me. I might end it pretty soon.
Okie doke. I asked because my food just got out of the microwave.
He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. God, I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself. A meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training.
I love killing people. Where's the I love killing people button? Those were the days.
Working drills until I had the perfect strike, ready to face anything. Oh, everything came so easily back then. Right. That's better.
See, I would have liked to see some of these events instead of just having flashbacks about them, but whatever.
Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind.
I'm gonna meditate. Hi.
So soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Perhaps nothing escaped as you stopped me from... what was it? Covering the world with demons?
I don't give a fuck about this. Fuck off, dude.
I'm not here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
But to be clear, it was accurate.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I'm not in charge.
I'm not in charge of everyone. I'm just leading my little team until Varric is back on his feet.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry, no better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with...
Why am I in charge anyway?
Slavers. The Shadow Dragons...
Because you were the second in command under Varric.
And why was Varric in charge?
So you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a
Like,
devastating...
Varric is a nobody, right?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know I'm not interested in a fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will...
He looks like Khan.
First, the Blight. What exists
from the Star Trek movie?
No, wait, sorry, I'm confusing. What's that fucking guy? Picard's clone.
What's it? Dark Picard?
In one of the Star Trek movies, Picard has a Romulan clone who's like a bald, younger version of him.
I'm sorry, this isn't the Mirror World thing?
No.
This is different?
Shinzon, that was his name. Shinzon. He looks like Shinzon.
I'm going to ask you to send me a picture of this guy later.
I mean, I'll send you a picture of this guy right now.
Alright.
Yeah, so did Nemesis. That was it. I thought his name was Khan. I confused him with a different Star Trek villain. Look at this guy.
Alright, let me take a look. Oh my god, you're exactly right. That is uncanny.
Yeah, he was played by Tom Hardy. That's Tom Hardy. That's crazy. Yeah. He was a lot younger back then.
Oh my god, you're right. I can recognize him from the lips.
Yeah, the lips, right? He looks funny when he's bald.
I mean, everyone looks funny when they're bald.
Yeah.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So there was a Blight in there also?
That's them not at full strength?
Correct.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillinane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the
Like
world?
to slap his bald head.
It is my
Reblog to slap his bald head.
As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish.
I feel like he looks different from how he looked in Inquisition. Like in Inquisition, he just looked like a guy. Now I feel like he's been like smoothed. Is that like I feel like
what they took a belt sander to him?
Yeah, you know that one tool in Photoshop where you can like just like smooth someone's skin out? It feels like that happened to his entire face.
He got airbrush.
Airbrush, that's the term. They yassified this man.
You know what? Frankly, good. I think they should yassify more elves.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
Damn, that's crazy.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods.
Is Solus like our frenemy now? Like he's like the
second.
Is he like the guy in the prison who has the evil master plan, but he's harmless right now, so he helps out? Like why is that? That's a trope, right?
No, that's exactly what's happening. I think here.
I don't think many.
Like he is a dickhead.
Like this is like in the later seasons of Hannibal, when Hannibal is like in the prison, but he's helping.
Hannibal goes to prison.
I think so.
Tyrants and bullies.
It's been a while.
The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead.
He's the Emperor from Baldur's Gate 3. That's totally the case. Like we're in a mindscape and everything.
Ooh.
Thanks. GG.
I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Oh, I'm not doing that. Fuck you. Hey, Varric. Solus told me you're a bitch. New appearances. Oh, great. Let's give me a transmog.
No.
It's such a dumb hat.
Looks like shit, mate.
Yeah, it does not look good. Hide helmet always. Nice. Cool. Oh, yeah, it's straight up transmog. Look at that. I could just go out in my in my jammies whenever I want.
Would you?
No.
Coward.
Bitch.
I do that every day.
I gotta have the big hammer. Save that. There you go. It's fine. I don't care. Does she have multiple outfits? What the? Huh. Mass Effect drip? What? How do I get Mass Effect drip? I have Mass Effect drip? So many things here. Sorry. Decoration mode? Excuse me?
Oh my god, this game has so much.
Oh, I can put the stuff wherever I want. That's it. Yeah, I just have these 4 objects that I can put wherever I want. Okay. I think it's gonna be it for today. I want to thank you very much for watching. I stream every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Usually at 9 p.m. Central European Time, which is 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is an interesting first session. Might play more of it. I don't know. Tomorrow at least. Hope to see you all again very soon. I will be raiding someone. Who am I raiding? Did you enjoy it, Soph?
That just happened.
Yeah.
Sorry, too much?
No, it was good. Thank you. I'm going to bed.
I'm so glad. Thanks for having me.
Who am I gonna raid? I'm gonna raid Hydroxian Chaos, a mutual of mine who draws Sonic things. Bye bye. Have a day. See ya.